Here we go. Let's switch to the cameras there so you can see my face. There we go. All right. Welcome in, everybody. I know it's been a long 2 days. Nobody's seen me. I've fallen off the face of the world. It's all over. But Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. You beat the nobody who's competing with you, and I'm proud of that. Except for the broccoli redeem. Less proud about that, but I'll do the broccoli because it's my redeem. Actually, the broccoli is one of the reasons I was late today, because I went to the store, but I didn't time it right. So by the time I got home, it was after 6. And I was like, well, I'm just going to push it to 6:30 so I don't have to rush as badly. And here I am now, eating a piece of broccoli in punishment for this. You watched Venom, Last Dance, and you've been watching Agatha all along. You've been in a TV show and movie kind of mood lately. Hey, you know that happens. But you do know, Goof, I have to ask you a very important question. How you doing on Avowed? Have you beaten it yet? If you didn't know I was gonna ask, Goof, come on, man. Nope. Okay. I have faith. You'll get to it eventually, right? One day. One day. Goof will complete Avowed. Although you have to complete Avowed in one other game before Monster Hunter Wilds, but still. I don't remember what we were doing last. Came here. Did we already do... I just realized that we probably already did this stuff, right? Oh, that's right. It was like a cutscene. It wasn't like a full, like, hey, look, all this stuff to do. Just seeing if there's... I know we're toward the end, and generally toward the end of stream, I get kind of sloppy on my RPG searching. I didn't know that either. I did like Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. It takes a lot of getting used to, though. The mechanics are not just like, hey, look, this works automatically, and I'm really happy and having a great time. I remember getting beat to death in the beginning of that game one time when I went to play. Like, it was just like I went to go do the one thing, and I just got obliterated, and I'm like, this is stupid. Like a real gamer. I said, this is stupid, and then immediately tried again. Goof, when did you buy the second one? It only recently came out. Mew can't save you. Don't ask Mew to save you from this. You just admitted to another new game that you have. Ahem. Don't go trying to drag Mew into this just because he said hey. How you doing, Mew? Welcome in. Hey, I don't bully anybody. I'm a saint. I'm Saint Omega. 6 since Tuesday, damn. So basically you played Fortnite and then got sick?
This will be a breeze.
No one can stand before my blade.
No, you ate an ant and got sick. You're not joking. Why did you eat an ant? Mew. Giving you that look like a disappointed dad? Maybe I am. Maybe you shouldn't keep buying games while you still have Avowed and other games to beat. Hmm? Mew doesn't know how to save you from this. You can't save him from himself. Oh man.
We are very sad to announce this will be a I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
And you have visions of mana. You did tell me that one though last week or earlier this week maybe, but you did already tell me you had the visions of mana one. So that one I'm not getting on you today for. Because I think I already did that last time. You didn't pay attention. See, you had an open can of soda that you left, so you took a sip and literally munched on one ant. In the next 30 minutes, you got sick. So you guess it was the ant. I was gonna say, it's like, you know that's not how that works, right? You don't eat an ant and immediately fall ill. Well, finish your show first, Goof. If you're in the TV show mood, finish your show first, you know? I think you're on Agatha all along, so go ahead and finish that, and then get back to your games. I know it's not easy to do. So, you know, finish things like that, and it's all of us with ADHD understand that, but you have to force yourself to. Well, by logic, it makes sense, unless I was getting sick anyway. Most likely you were getting sick anyway. The flu takes, what's the gestation period for the flu? Is it 3 days before symptoms hit? Or is it 2? Or it might only even be a day, but... Gestation? What's the gestation period for the flu? I'm now curious, because I might be mixing with other illnesses. But I don't think it's 30 minutes. I'm sorry, incubation period is what it's actually called. Incubation period for the flu is typically 1 to 4 days after exposure to the virus. This means that the symptoms usually appear within this time frame after contact with an infected person. There you go. And it's incubation period, not gestation. Gestation is different. But tried to sleep. You actually only got 1 day warning, so either 1 day before you start feeling a sore throat, or it just hit you immediately. Oh, dude, I haven't had the flu since 2018. I think And I don't know if I've ever had COVID. So, all right, Goof, I'll see you later. Most of the times when I'm not feeling well, it's just because of, you know, being out of shape and eating poorly. So I'm not really feeling ill, just, you know, the discomfort that comes with not taking care of yourself. Well, I could have gotten COVID, but I could have had like the either no or low symptom version. These are all entirely possible. Conflicted at heart. I mean, that's a good reason to be disabled from the party. She can't participate in battles. She's currently conflicted at heart.
It's awful. Totally.
Be back later. Have a great team. Thanks, Give. Enjoy the TV shows or games, whichever one you're hopping off to go do. Also remember, eat, shower. Don't buy more games. But you know. But it is what it is. You don't want to go to work. I mean, hopefully you feel better. But I mean, I understand not wanting to go to work because I don't currently. But you also have to set yourself up in a way where you can afford to not work. I don't have to rush back to work quite yet.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Now, don't get me wrong, I will have to go back to work if I don't find some other way to make money. I'm not rich enough that I can afford to not have to work ever. But I am in a position where I don't have to rush back. Yeah, I've been unemployed since God, over a year now. And as I said, it's more me than it is anything else. It's not like I can't get work. I just am not currently. Yep. It's been living off of money that I had saved up from while I was working. Yeah, it's been since October of 23.
Listen, Droplet. Why won't you write this name? Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of
I said, I put aside and I said, okay, let me start doing other stuff with life because where I was going was misery.
Like got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
I have till October this year to kind of figure out what I want, or I have to go get another finance gig somewhere to make some money to cover expenses.
We are very sad to announce Convoy of
But yeah, that's my current state of affairs. That's why my schedule always seems to be open to things, is because I get to change it based on what I feel like on that time.
Must you inconvenience us so?
That's why I don't have excuses for not doing the things that I should be doing and just haven't done them.
Let's keep moving.
Well, I left where I was because there was no future in what I was doing. Like, not for me anyway. Maybe it'd be better now. I've talked about it in the past, so I'm not really too worried. But basically, I was not a diverse enough candidate for any type of promotion. I was good where I was. And that's where they wanted to leave me.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
We are very sad to announce. It's a
Infernal
Well, at first I had to figure out what I want. Other people have dreams. I do not. I have one dream. It's just not something you achieve by work, though.
Must you inconvenience us so?
I said it before, and I don't feel like repeating it now.
And just like that, I win again.
We're just murdering folks on our way to figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yay, all right. I did it. Go me.
There she goes again.
But hopefully you feel better soon, Mew. But being sick part blows.
Let's keep this up.
Now, one of the other things that I did that enables me to do this is I also kind of killed off expenses. Like my monthly expenses to live are really low. And I did a lot of effort to get to that point.
Sorry about that. Rays of light shine upon us. Rays of light shine upon us. Can't be happening.
Gather and yawn. Can't believe they got me. I can use a boost. Use me.
Damn, they went from doing okay to this.
Gotta get the rest. Up to you.
I failed everyone.
I pay a mortgage, Mew. But But here's the thing, like I bought my place in 2019, but I picked a place that I knew I could afford. I managed to have a decent enough down payment to make it so I don't have like mortgage insurance or any of the other crap. My total expenses every month, if I were somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000 a month for everything: food, bills, car, insurance, house, all of it. So that way, which word? Mortgage? Mortgage is just a loan for real estate purposes, so you're buying a house. It's just another term for that. You could say it's a loan, but it's a specific type of loan. It's a real estate loan.
Everyone stay on your game. Sacred seal.
Still can't kill those things yet. We're closer though. We got at least one of them down to half health. Yeah. But yeah, that's where I am currently. Is like, as I said, the biggest thing for me is that I worked for what, 10 plus years, 20 years toward this goal. Like all of my efforts were to lower costs, keep monthly expenses low, and prep so that, you know, like technically I can go work at 7-Eleven and cover all my bills. I don't need to go get a high paying job. I don't need to go do anything else. I don't need to stress myself if I don't want to. I can go work a part-time job and cover all of my bills that I need covered. But that was, again, by design and through effort. So it's not like I woke up and it was like, oh, look, here it is.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
had numerous reports of attacks on
It's a
civilian
conscious
vessels.
effort, though.
We
A
should
lot of
restrict sea
people
travel at once.
can't make that effort.
Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
But yeah, it's, as I said, that's
seems
when I
sailing
talk
to
about
Alon's
fiscal
side of the
responsibility and
question.
things like that. That's
This isn't good.
what I see as
We don't have
responsible, is
time to
getting yourself in a
spare.
position where you
Not
don't
to worry. I'll see that one of our ships
have to
gets you to
always
your
be
destination.
making more and more and more and more and
Thank
more.
you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're
That's why
ready
the
to
issue with
leave.
the housing market being as bad as it is a problem. It's not like that the price of houses is so much as the issue. I mean, it is obviously an issue, but even if I gave you enough money to buy a house today, you're not going to be able to outbuy the corporation or the other rich person who's going to pay just a little more to buy it out. So your individual stability is wrecked because you can't afford to beat the other guy. To be fair, not a lot of people are going to be able to, you know, just outbid somebody who's already got a lot of money. Current market, yes. And the problem is the people who have the money, they can outdo you. I think what is it? It's like 60% of our housing market is currently rentals. That's more than double what it should be. I can think of a couple ways to fix it, but I don't think anybody's gonna do any of them because they're kind of harsh, really. Because like one of them is for localities to be like you can't rent non because like you can make it, you can leave apartment buildings alone because they're designed to be rentals, but like the duplexes, the houses, even my condo building, which is not an apartment building, if you make it so that these can't be rented out by individual owners or corporate owners, or at least limit the number of them to say 4 to 10 per owner, somewhere in that range, you're gonna have a lot of people who own like 100 houses being like, well, what do I do? And be like, well, you can sell them. If you take thousands of houses and put them back on the market, your prices are gonna go. And rent prices are based closer to property value. Now they're not gonna tank down with the property values tanking, but but the thing is, if you tank property value, then taxes and stuff go down, and what money it's not like one answer solves the problem, but it'll put things in a better position to be fixed. The private investment, it's kind of like what is it? You can't let commodity traders like just buy up and own all the resources for an area. He basically just told me if I go, I can't come back. I mean, you can buy a home here, but right now you gotta save up. And I mean, it's not impossible. You just have to kind of not, like, California is not a good place to buy a home. Yeah, California is terrible. But if you look at the rest of the country, they're not, everywhere is not as bad. You just wouldn't be in California. Like Maryland is bad, California is bad, DC is bad, Northern Virginia is bad. But it's basically the areas where you have like the most unentitled wealthy people. Or where you need to have people like living close enough. Places where there's a lot of rental. Those are always going to be higher cost housing as well. Yeah, the problem is good jobs in those low house price places. Yeah, but it's kind of like, you have to look at it like this. It's kind of like where people go, Mexico doesn't have, if you go to Mexico, you make nothing, you have nothing. It's like, yeah, but it costs less too. So it's a balance. Like California is just expensive for everything. It's like, yeah, you make more money there, but you get less for the money you make. I would hate living in California. It's like nothing's worth. That's why they're always bitching about not making enough money in California. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not like it's like, hey, look, it's super easy elsewhere, but it's like if you live in New York City, God, what's a good example that I can call out? I'll use an example that I know from when I worked near the airport. There were interns and new people who always were flat fucking broke, always complaining they don't make enough money, they're this poor. Now their entry level job like payment was $50,000 a year, and you're like, oh, that's not much. It's like, yeah, but that's like fresh out of college, 50 grand. And this was 10 years ago, 2015. And all these people are bitching. And then I started asking about what they're spending money on. And like, there's one guy, he was like, oh, I split this apartment in Fells Point in Baltimore. And I'm like, okay, well, how much do you pay in rent? He goes, my rent's like $2 grand. I'm like, so 3 of you are paying $6,000 a month to live in this nice little spot. And he goes, well, yeah. And I'm like, you can rent down in other areas for like at that point, it was only like $1,000 a month. And I'm like, your money problem is not the company not paying you enough, and it's not you like having affording problems. It's you going, I don't want to live in certain areas. I only want to live in this spot. Well, that's your expense. You choose that. Like, yeah, it's like, dude, you could live in, you know, more close, because it's like you're living in an area where you shouldn't live as a fresh out of college, which is also funny because I've seen where some of these kids live in college, and I'm like, what? These other apartments aren't good enough for you? I've seen where you lived. I've seen your dorms. Nah. Nah. I've seen your frat houses. Nope. Not gonna buy this. You can't live in these other places. Yeah, I mean they might not, but you're gonna have to, in order to look at it fairly, because again, you're in California, so I don't know, I can't say that that's legitimately good out there, because California is always more expensive than everything. But again, you got to look at what your government's spending money on, what you're individually spending money on. I know a lot of people who complain about money who order out all the time. How do you have a right to complain when you're spending double the amount on food that, like, what? How's that somebody owes you anything when you're the one that's wasting your money? And again, I'm not saying that everybody has that circumstance, but I know a lot of people that are just like, well, I need my comfort. Then that's where your money goes. That's how that is. Then someone asks why, and they go, oh, I bought a Tesla. I'm looking for a good house, and you know, I love gambling. See, that's another one. You can't gamble if you don't have money to gamble. Like, I don't know. I never really spent tons on cars. I bought a luxury car once. I got into a wreck and it was totaled right away. And I was like, I'm never buying a luxury car again. It had nothing but problems. It just cost me money. I was like, I'll just buy a cheap car that moves me from A to B. And as long as the expenses on repairs are low, then I'm going to keep that. I drive a Ford Fusion right now. I'm not looking to buy any of the new current stuff because I don't need it. They also try to spend as little as possible, and you're barely making it for now because you use some of your money to get your room better and some money you sent to your parents. Yeah, it's not just luxurious, it's just like lazy. And I mean, there's gonna be people who are gonna be like, you're just saying this because it's like, guys, I get it. It's not like the market and everything's perfect. As I just talked a minute ago, the housing market sucks. There's ways to fix it, but we don't have the power right now, and nobody's talking about how to fix that. They're just like, somebody give us more money, and that's not going to fix that problem. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'll say this. I tried to help this one girl I worked with back in like 2016, 17. She just got out of college, just started working, and she was trying to go over her finances, and I'm a finance guy, so I was helping her go through her numbers. And her conclusion was that I agreed with her. My conclusion was that her non-negotiables were too high. And what I mean by that is she was making, what was it, 55, 60,000? Hey, what's up, Rachel? How you doing? Happy Thursday. We're discussing random stuff right now, money and numbers, to be honest. But like, she had to get an apartment. It had to be a decent apartment, so like it was $2,000 plus a month out in the county. It had 2 bedrooms, but she refused to get a roommate, which is like, okay, well then you could get a single bedroom for less over there. She's like, no, I don't like that area. I'm like, okay. Like basically, anytime I was like, hey, you're spending too much on like groceries. You could buy stuff and cook, and she's like, well, I don't have time on today. I'm like, okay, your pet. You're buying it only the premium, like natural, like not like you're doing this. And so like I can't take that away. I'm like, I'm not going to agree that you need more money, which is what she somehow came up with when I was done talking to her and she was telling somebody else. She needed to rein in her expectations of, you know, what you can afford on an entry-level salary. It's like you haven't even been doing the job for a year and you want to be paid like you're an expert, and you weren't that good at it. It's I'm glad you're doing good, Rachel. I said we were discussing people and spending and everything else. But yeah, but even if you're buying for yourself, like this brings me to another one of the problems with the same person. I don't spend anywhere near $500 a month, but I don't also eat the best diet for me. I could actually spend less if I cooked more, in all honesty, because I don't buy enough fruits and vegetables. Like, I've only recently started eating fruits and vegetables, and honestly, vegetables I need to just kind of do. But I can always find discounts and deals on like steaks, burgers, pork, chicken, etc. So I've always been able to just, like, right now I have in the fridge I have 4 quarter chicken, so it's the leg and thigh. Those were on sale for $1.29. I'm gonna eat those today, tomorrow. It's like I won't need really any other foods, but I'll probably do like some I have some, like, what is it, some green beans, corn, and they're bags of green bean and corn. Like, I didn't buy fresh ones, but the bag ones are like $1.50 a bag. So I have like a chicken and like if I do like one of the chicken quarters, let's say it's like 2 pounds, so it's like $3. And then I do a full bag of green beans, just saying just assuming I'm gonna do the full bag and the full self-serving bag thing. That means that meal is what, $5? It is probably more than I need for one sitting based on the amount of food. So it's, let's see, 30 days. Let's say I do that three times a day. Just saying I am doing that 3 times a day, which I'm not. $15 a day means technically I'd be about $4.50 a month if I was actually eating that full amount every day, every time, which I don't. So like 2 pounds of chicken, 2 pounds of chicken a meal is not going to be a meal that you're eating that often. You know how to cook, but you're just like, hey, you know what, I know how to cook very well. I used to, at least. I'm out of practice now. But cooking for yourself after a while seems really like legitimately cooking. I cook steak, chicken, and other stuff, but I just cook it to the point where I'm good to eat it. I add seasoning to make it taste good, and I'm like, done. But cooking for yourself kind of feels boring after a while. Thank you, Rachel, for wishing you gets better soon. You're trying that next month. You do need to buy some pans though, because you weren't correct. You spend no more than 30 a day. At least you try not to. Well, see, Mew, this is where I will suggest certain activities to make it probably less varied, less good for you, but easy. If you have like an air fryer and you do like 2 chicken thighs as a meal instead of making sides to go with it. I'm just saying, it's quick. It's easy. Chicken thighs aren't that expensive, at least they aren't around here. You can do the same thing with various types of pork. Some burgers, some steaks, hot dogs, you can just microwave those. I mean, you could also use like a grill if you like the regular kitchen stuff. I'm just saying, like, if I use an air fryer just for speed, But technically you can do a frying pan, which takes maybe a little more than double the time, if that. It's really not that, it's not that hard to use like other things. Hey Jackal, what's up? Like you can use other things,
Some
but
of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Womp, why are you?
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway.
Why are you the way you are, Womp?
That pickle is a monster.
I didn't tell anybody that. That was on like social media only. That's I didn't inform people that that was an option. 1 second. Womp's out of left field on me on this one. So the secret menu this week was kimchi, which we have right here. I'll put it up here so you can see it. And that's it. I didn't advertise it. It's just on the social media where I put the menu item. You know what, Womp? You caught me. All right, let me do my kimchi. Imagine reading or interacting with socials. I know, right? It's like they're called socials for some reason outside of, you know, just existing. Weird. All right. Well, especially for other reasons, view McDonald's and things like that. The other problem you're gonna get is you're not getting. God, I'm gonna sound like a health person, but it's better for you to eat like just like cook, like buy a piece of meat, cook it, and eat that every day than it is to buy other stuff. Like just like bread is actually like bread is good for calorie stowage, I guess is the best way to talk about it. It's good for like, hey look, you need a lot of calories in a tight space, bread. All right, let me get my kimchi out of the way. It's a little spicy. This brand that I got. Yeah. What Womp's saying. Because the other advantage is you can buy, I don't know what your like storage situation, like fridge, freezer space is. But you can buy like a bulk pack of like something and portion it out. Yeah, if you don't have much space, that kind of restricts you some. But again, you can get like, as Womp said, you can get a crock pot beef roast, put it in there. Yeah, you got plenty of food. Yeah, and you'll sort that out as you're going. Yeah. Yeah, see, what Womp just said, a pack of 8 chicken thighs for $8 and then 4 meals. Yeah. Yep. If you're just lazy and you try to actually do it, but then you need to save more money. Yeah. I mean, I do it because I can also like season the chicken and stuff myself. I kind of go like, I will base my cooking around what's available for sale. I won't go in and be like, oh, I want to make a steak, so I'll just buy this ribeye right here. It's like, I'll go, what do they got in this section here? What do we got? What do we got as options wise? And then once I pick like that, I'll figure what else there's available. I will say I do I've been doing for vegetables. I've been doing like the frozen vegetables. Not necessarily the right method of doing things, but you know. Let's see. Where's Gauss's seal? I gotta go back. By the way, the only reason we're looking at all these other places is because we were basically told the next area it's hard to come back after you go there. So that means it's one of those like RPG standards of once you go, you can't really come back. So I'm just trying to figure anything I need to do before. Yeah, because we're about to go to La Barona and Grailside. But we're here, these other places. We're in Ulray now, which I think I don't need to worry too much about. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those where you can't go back for a while, so but I don't know if it'll kill off side quests and these other things that we need to do in the same time. And we've been standing here for a bit, so
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I just keep the pipes moving smooth and efficient. Just about finding what ones you like and how to prepare them for your tastes. I've recently started eating fruits and vegetables, and it hasn't had that effect on me yet, but at some point it'll get better. You mostly enjoy carrots and broccoli. I guess you start with that. Yeah. Collard greens taste terrible by themselves raw, but you cook them in some bacon and onions, and the greens taste like bacon and onions. I mean, if you like onions, I'm pretty sure that's probably good. Oh, wait. Alright, let's go back to one of the other towns on our path.
We have visitors! It sure loves me some
Bye, Mew. Have a good day twerking. Make that money. Hopefully you feel better. Try not to get everybody sick. Sorry, Womp. I don't like onions.
Locked and loaded.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Are you trying to evict me from the planet? Because it's not going to work.
What? Very well, let's begin.
Sure loves me some dualizing. Loves me some.
Yeah, everybody, she loves her some dualizing. You already did? No? I'm pretty sure I'm still on this planet. Haven't been evicted.
We have visitors.
Victory is ours.
Can't prove that things on the internet can be fake. You know what? True statement. I mean, even you could be fake.
Let's do this. Like the dam. Instant balls.
Instant balls. Him and his instant balls.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Aw, flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
Wow. Hubert gained the dual smasher title. Goes along with his womanizer title. Didn't he have like a ladies' man title or something like that earlier on?
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it? Very well, let's begin. I'll keep on getting stronger.
Alright, so we're in an ad break right now. I'm gonna actually take this opportunity to use the restroom. I will be back in, well, I should be able to beat the ad break back. But I'm gonna use the restroom and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Back. I did not beat the timer. Damn it. Thought I did, or thought I could. Now, interesting, we just walked all this desert a little while ago and the monsters changed.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things.
Now, Tales games have like a there's after battle commentaries. They have one thing that's kind of a problem. They get very repetitive. So you've seen them forever.
Victory is ours.
You know what we should do? While we're just murdering things on the walk here.
No one can stand before my blade.
That was why we switched him into active combat, so that he could pick up new titles.
Enemies, look out! Detective
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
He's not wrong. Like, we're not really making money off these games. Although technically we actually have quite a bit of gold. So maybe we are making money off of them.
Very well. Let's begin.
Not bad, don't you think?
Alright, so this town should have... There was a quest, a job here. Pizza's in the oven. What type of pizza are you making, Womp? Is it a homemade or a store-bought? I guess first question. Cream meat, but then you added salami. Nice. So you put your salami on the pizza? Got it, got it. All right. I deleted Verona 7 years ago, and I forgot a treasure picture in my house. Cause someone... Okay, so this is one we can't do now, but it'll be when we go to Verona. That one we had. So I'm gonna guess it was a store-bought 3 meat, and then you added salami. Salami.
Enemies, look out! No escape!
Victory is ours.
You don't do homemade much, too much work and not huge savings versus frozen. Yeah, for pizza, I'm the same. It's a lot of effort. I think I've only ever done it once and it didn't go out, it didn't turn out well. But it was just like, I could get store-bought, or like, even if I buy like a, cause you can get like the Tombstone frozen ones, but you can also go to like Costco or Sam's Club and they'll have like a homemade frozen one, like one of their frozen ones that they have sitting out. So it's like it's a step better than corporate factory shipped frozen, but it's still cheaper than you trying to do it yourself. It has a better results.
Let's get this underway.
And that's true. There's a lot of stores that'll have that.
Shining blade of triumph. Prepare yourself. Just like the damned. Instant balls. You're mine. Freeze. 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 To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister as...
That $50 is a lot for yourself and your expenses. Yeah, I get it. Especially if you already have a source where you can get like discount, like bulk products. You don't need it for that. Like you have to make the decision on whether it's worth it. In my case, it's worth having the Sam's Club membership. See, I don't go there often, but when I do, I buy like basically a month's worth of like stuff when I go. Or like in the case of like toilet paper, paper towels, trash bags, things like that, I buy like a year's worth of supplies in one shot. And yeah, it's not like they're not like honestly. I should get a Costco membership instead of the Sam's Club one that I do have, because Costco is closer to me than Sam's Club is.
Let's keep moving.
But since my Sam's Club membership is used by myself and my older brother, it works out better to have it at the Sam's Club, which is closer for both of us. Well, closer, like I'm only saving like 5 minutes going to Costco, but it would cost him like half an hour.
Let's do this!
Cloak of Blessed Gossamer, reveal thy name.
Hold it right there! Covering fire! No escape! You won't make your regret get back! Gravity! Hit first! First shot! Break!
But like I'll buy generally like I'll buy like steak and stuff from Sam's Club because you can get like the big packs and I'll just portion it out. I said the next few days I have chicken as my primary like part of anything I'm cooking.
Cloak of Blessed Gossamer, reveal thy name. That should buy us some time at least, right?
She needs a new title somewhere. I'm like, okay.
I can't lose!
Cloak of Blessed Gossamer, reveal thy name.
Prepare yourself! Like the dam! Instant balls!
Having his instant balls attack.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
The other benefit we're getting from fighting all these fights is that we're getting more of our skills built up for future easier battles. Oh, I need to be upgrading equipment. Oh well. Finding some strong bones. Get ourselves some bananas. But we know the other one's in Verona. I think he said he still left something in his house, so Something to pick up in Verona. Good. What's this? Upgrading people's gear before we go to the next walk. Alright. So the added battle guns is something we can buy, but not really something that we'd want. Except for the CC ability of them. They're not I know who can use that one when we get it back. Alright. Here's what I was actually looking for, is this place. Now we're gonna get back to the story in not too terribly long. We've definitely been skipping out the story today. But oh, I charged it at the other shop. Several others have been kidnapped and the culprits are on Riot's Peak 20th floor. Okay, guess we gotta go to Riot's Peak. Which, I think that's where I'm heading anyway, right? This is you, Liberte. Yep. Yeah, we're heading to Warrior's Roost next. So, that works. I don't know about succeeding on getting to the 20th floor. That might not work. But, going there... so I can't go back. Damn. Is there any other way to get to the Warriors' Roost? No. So everything I can, it's kind of annoying because that means I guess we'll go to the desert just for one reason, to level up level up our weapons again. But once those are done, we'll just fast travel ourselves as best we can to the end, to the next zone.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there
Oh,
yourself,
I need to
Asbel.
update her title. It's alright. Bananas? Nope, I already got bananas. It's fine.
Enemies, look out! Let's keep this up.
Let's see. We have a mastery. We have Hubert maxing or upgrading.
Enemies, look out! Protective weed.
Not bad, don't you think?
Enemies, look out!
What does he actually say, if anybody knows what it is?
But you've still got a ways to
I
go.
hear instant balls every single time.
He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Instant balls! It's like, okay, alright, that's a interesting approach.
Stay safe, everyone! Protective weed. Infernal torrent!
Fight more foes, forge more gear.
Why didn't I hit that? No. Alright, never mind, we're going back to the east. Why was it, like, I was so
Very well. Let's
No.
begin. Okay.
Somehow I convinced myself I was going back out, even though I already proved that we can't get to the island again to do the fighting.
Fight more foes, forge more gear.
Have we tempered any of our stuff yet?
Stand guard!
Cloak of Graces F Remastered. Reveal thy name.
I don't know what it is. Just not really feeling this game tonight. My mind is like everywhere but this game. I'm like, eh.
Aren't you sweet?
But maybe it'll be better once we get back to the story. We haven't tempered any of our gear still, have we? No. Yeesh.
Enemies, look out! A protective weave.
Instant balls. Okay. I just realized Right was writing it at the bottom. I've only been listening for it. I should have been paying attention. It's not instant balls, it's instant balls. Where am I headed? Okay, yeah, I think I know where that is. It was trying to take us up to the, oh, what the hell's the thing called? The Roppongi, or no, Roppongi is a place in Tokyo.
You dare stand in our way. Fight more foes, forge more gear.
Locked in. I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
And
I can't lose.
A protective weave.
Victory is ours. I can't lose.
A protective weave.
Infernal torrent.
up.
All right. Interestingly enough, we haven't had Val show up yet either. Which is interesting because this is technically the game that Val bought to have me play. Military planes are proceeding offshore. All sea travel has been restricted until further notice.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
You feeling water buffer?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra. Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
Back with water. And they had like 3 Pringles on the way.
I can't lose. You're mine. It's over. Shining blade of fire. Mine. Great job.
You performed reasonably as well.
Enemies.
Infernal There's not a chest out there I can't find! Woohoo!
Game on! No one can stand before my blade!
Before we head there, they're not gonna let me. Okay, all right, we'll get back on course.
We have that was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything. Enemies, look out!
It's actually a little funnier when you hear it because if you realize it sounds like you're saying Dan to Dan, instant balls, or instant balls, and I'm like, what's his name in Dan to Dan? Did lose his balls. Turbo Granny.
Okay, let's do this.
Infernal Torrent! Come on! You won't live to regret this! Hold it right there! Take it! Gravity Line!
Strike with the fury blast.
We won't fail!
No, wait, just came from there, going this way. Come on, man, keep your head in the game.
We have visitors. Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously.
I don't know why I'm so cold right now. I know it's cold outside, but inside it's not that cold.
Asbel, Lord Hubert, what were you doing in Fendel? We had heard you set off for Strata.
Long story.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Eleth. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
I was gonna say, why was they weren't stopping us? They were like, hey, what? Boring conversation anyway. Exactly. It's like, hey, it's like them coming and being like, hey, boss, how you doing? And you're like, let us by. They're like, okay. We weren't really stopping you from it. We were just saying, what's up? The pizza was decent. Good. Yeah, I have chicken, but I'd have to cook it. Not be on stream, obviously.
I can't lose. Okay, we won't lift your objective.
Let's keep this up.
Yeah, I was gonna see if they're gonna let me continue on down and to do those other side missions, but they will not.
We are very sad to announce easy peasy.
Crows, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. It is morning for you? 10:30? You twerking? Oh yeah. I don't know why I added an extra hour to that. Like I put you on the Japan Korea one, even though I know that that's not the time zone you're in.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
Here she goes again.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I guess same question. Are you at twerk?
Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep.
I'll let
Do
you
you
try
remember
again,
the
Crows.
last
I'll be
time
right
the
back. I
three of
gotta
us
use the
came
bathroom
here?
anyway.
I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee from the reality of what had actually happened.
That's harsh, but also true.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you. I'll carry Sophie this time around.
Are you sure? She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wow, she is a lot heavier than she looks.
I told you, right? Here, let me take her.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now.
She just called Sophie fat. Thank you for successfully shouting out Womp. It only took you 2 tries this time. That phone app does suck balls. It's one of the big negatives for Twitch is that their phone app is just somehow still awful.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there. It's working. Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool! How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries? I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything. Oh, nuts.
What's after this RPG? I don't know.
Something wrong?
Honestly.
Well, the cannon
Maybe
in
back
Strata is
to
fine,
Tactics
but the
Ogre?
one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then...
It's a talking toucan with a cowboy hat. I mean, it's something.
Assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get...
Tactic RPG, XCOM time.
Oh, we got a message from Poisson. Let's see here. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-ka-chunk here. Okay. Bon voyage! What was that?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No.
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move.
This will be a breeze.
Victory is ours.
I'm tired. I don't really feel this game right now. I'm trying to convince myself to keep playing it, but I'm also not sure I want to keep playing it, if that makes sense.
There's not a chest out there I can't find. Woohoo!
Part of it's also I don't really know what I want to play if I don't play this. So I'm like...
And you have my bow.
And my axe.
So I keep zoning out because I'm thinking of like everything in the world other than the game. Like I've been thinking of like, oh, I should be cleaning up the house. I should go make a video. I should go do this. I should go do... That's how I know I'm not... I probably should pick a different game, but I don't know what I feel like playing.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of
There's
time.
Luna.
Hey!
So I'm kind of like... I'm in my head, but I'm not verbalizing it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying what I'm thinking. I'm not saying what I'm seeing or doing. I'm just sort of like... Thank you, Crows, for shouting out Luna and also throwing Luna, because she needs to be thrown every now and then. I'll play Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. I'm not playing any of the other ones. That one I'm looking forward to. And it's not that I dislike this game, I'm just not feeling this game today. I don't really know how to explain it.
Must you inconvenience?
So like right now I'm like, I'm not really paying attention to battles. I don't really care.
Easy.
Eh. Well, here, let me get to a save point. That way I don't lose the progress we have made. And then I'll go, I'll bring up the game options that we've got. I mean, I have a bunch, so it's not like there's a limitation on that, but I do need to find... This game requires a save point, so I gotta get to one of them. And I'm doing Days Gone tomorrow and Saturday, so I don't really want to do Days Gone. I went the wrong way, by the way. Like, I like Days Gone, but I figure I don't want to do it today, tomorrow, and the next day. That just feels too much. Too much gone. Too many days. Too much days gone. 1 second. I don't think Tactics Ogre will be a good option either, because that's just basically another version of, like, a strategy RPG. I feel like I need something a little more interesting. So maybe story, or maybe like a more action story or puzzle based. Oh, and I mean, I could always do like Fortnite or something, but I'm not really feeling Fortnite. There we go. There's a save point. So we'll save real quick, and then we'll go look at alternatives. Alright. System. Title screen. It's gonna get loud for a second. I apologize. It's because the title screen is at a higher volume than the game. There we go. The horse eating game. Yes, we could do that. So, what do we have pre-installed? Assassin's Creed, Balatro, Black Myth, Wukong, Bravely Default. Content warning. If we had enough people for content warning, that would be fun. I would love. We need like 3 or 4 people to play content warning. Cult of the Lamb, Days Gone, Elden Ring, Fallout 4, Finding Paradise. What is this game? I don't know what that is. I'll look at it later. Helldivers 2, Influent is a language thing. Lethal Company, Marvel Rivals. I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. I just haven't uninstalled it yet. Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Pow World, Shin Megami Tensei, Star Ocean, Stardew Valley, Tactics Ogre, Tales of Graces, TCG Card Shop Simulator, Terralia, which I think is another language thing. I don't know. I got some discount language games. Valheim and Void Crew. And then here I have Wuthering Waves, Endless and Zero, Genshin are installed but probably not updated. Fortnite is there. And I could also look at other games that I have in the library that aren't installed. Solo content warning. The problem with solo content warning is there's a lot of monsters that need other people to save you. So... We can also look at the stuff that I don't have on, just say recently purchased. Like I've gotten a bunch of like free games on, what's this called? Epic because of Amazon. Which, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime, go to Prime Gaming and collect your free games every so often. There's a lot of free games on Amazon like that you get if you have Amazon Prime. It's Prime Gaming, I think, is the link. Welcome back, Jagger. We're just trying to see what I want to play instead of Tales of Graces, because that was putting me to sleep / making me like zone out. I mean, technically, I have a bunch of uninstalled games on here you can look at as well. It wouldn't take me long to install any of these things. And I also have a bunch of games in GOG, and then I have Game Pass. But I really just don't know what I'm like. What would be a good game to play right now? Something that requires like either a really good story or like decent puzzles or something to keep my brain busy. So, or something even a little more actiony. Does that make sense? And I said I have more stuff on Steam that's not listed there. Do I have any platformers? Probably. Let's do a filter actually. So there's, for Steam, there's those. Epic has these. And I don't know how easily they are for you to see. I apologize if you can't really read them. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go eat another Pringle real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and then make a decision, I guess. I've never played Cult of the Lamb. I never started it. I think the only time I ever I think the only time I installed Cult of the Lamb was just to test to see if it was working. Do I even own Little Nightmares? I do. Neat. I was like, Little Nightmares. Weird. I mean, I have a lot of games that I haven't played. So you're thinking Little Nightmares? But what do you think? Little Nightmares or Cult of the Lamb? Cult of the Lamb, I feel like I don't know if I have it set up to do. Because don't I need to set up like the overlay and all the other stuff? I don't really know. I don't honestly know why I own it. I probably bought it at some point. All right, so do we start a cult or do we experience Little Nightmares? Should I flip a coin? Let's start a cult. I have a controller, we're fine. I think I have to go over here. My extensions. Did I need to do that before starting the game? Turn the volume down so it doesn't deafen you all real quick. The only negative is the extension goes over my why is that pop up there? Stupid thing. I have the volume kind of low. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beasts take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. I mean, could if it's big enough. Have one half on this one, and one half on the other. Technically, you'd have three. We could lay it down, expand it out, and strap it back in, make it worse. Okay. A game by Massive Monster. I'll show you a massive... Anyway, I put it on as overlay. That I did. That I did just now. So that's why you won't see subtitles. I want to be sacrificed on this part. Before it stands the last of its kind, all those we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic lads bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. Yeah, we'll see if it works. Ooh. Come closer, fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Sure. Wise choice. Take the red crown which I once wore. With it you shall command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Return to the land of the living, start a cult in my name, and begin recruiting followers. Once you have done so, you will see me again. Now go! Crows, if you want to give it a shot changing the category. Wah. Chop chop. Wah. Tal. Fear not, I am Ratal. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. Right. Yeah, okay. Plastic covering over here is coming off. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Settings. I kind of want to fix... Where is it? Graphics resolution. Can I improve that? E 4K graphics, maybe. I mean, it should be, but all right, we're gonna mess with the volume real quick. I'm gonna put this here. Do that. Already done all this. Okay. That is the one that Womp saw earlier. What do we need to do to configure these, I guess? Okay, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, Womp hit me with the kimchi earlier. I should change the title too. All right. Even though I'm getting nothing for chopping these up. What? What? But we didn't go clear out the other room. We've nearly reached safety, but look ahead, another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them when they will have no choice but to join your new cult. My dear bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? You're welcome, Minion 1, to be named later. We've received you. You've done well. The red card will allow you to use these markings on the ground to transport yourself to great distances. We'll take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin, where you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Alright, 1 second. I do need to change. All right. There we go. Again, this part of the, yeah. Cleanse the non-believers. But now, I guess medium is the right one for what we're doing. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. All right. There we go, everybody. Join the cult. Trust me. Join me. AFK for 1 minute while we let this go. If anybody is there when I get back, then we'll run the raffle. If not, then fine. Or wait, do I have to start the raffle still? There you go. I forgot to hit the button to start the raffle. I'm special. They call me Special Omega. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna end the raffle. We'll see who's getting in here. Luna is now part of the cult. You're cynical and you're a natural skeptic. Welcome in, Raiders. You came at the right time. We just started some cult action here. We don't even have a name for our cult. We'll have to think of that. Beargo, Gecko, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm CzarOmega. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. I stream Thursday through Monday, generally starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We were playing Tales of Graces. We swapped over to this. And what were you playing?
Calling you Solenia.
Also, thank you for the Fecko raid.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway
Lost
my
Planet
sandwich.
2.
Just a pickle. He's a monster.
Dragon, welcome in as well. How's Lost Planet 2? Also, I understand if either of you need to go get that ass, because I think Farrakhan said this is his busy time of year at work. I get it. Sometimes you gotta go get that after stream self-care. But we like to say getting ass around here. So if you need to go get that ass, get that ass. Try to make sure we spread ass all over Twitch. It's very important. I promote it. Heavily encourage everybody to get that ass. But Luna just joined my cult. More opportunities will arise as the cult grows. This is a new cult. We just started it maybe 20 minutes ago. And we're learning what to do. So you get to hang out with me and learn how the cults work. But again, Farrakhan, Alpha Gecko, welcome in again, guys. How are you all doing? I don't really know what Lost Planet 2 is, so I'm gonna have to look that up later. I wasn't lurking to see it either. On your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Let's see. It's certainly interesting, lots of action, but story so far has been hard to follow, mostly because there hasn't been many plot points. Capcom game, a lot of people that worked on Resident Evil worked on that series. Big silly third-person shooter action. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your call can be seen on the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found whilst crusading. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold. Both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the four bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It's your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits for those who are not willing to convert them by force. Alright. Yes, this is my first playthrough in Cult of the Lamb. Luna, why are you leaving poop out? Luna, just... what's wrong with you? Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause followers to become sick. Follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest, or they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout your cult. Bleeding messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Yeah, I better get moving before she goes and... Here godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. All right. Not someone, we only have one follower and her name is Luna. Yep. Luna leaving her poop out, causing problems. Luckily, the only person that would get sick for her poop right now would be her. Just saying. Is it really hiding underground from me? What kind of cult doesn't have a toilet? I mean, the one where Luna poops on the ground. That's the type of cult. Generally cult. Does your cult cover dental? No. Oh, we can make a candle on a stone. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promise liberator of the one that waits below. So the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago, or is that yet to be? I've always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. If your deck decides your fate, you may find more upon your crusades, and I will draw from them. Look upon it now. Crows, you have -1 day of sick leave. If you get sick, you owe us time. Increase the chance of spawn their chests. Down to half. All enemies will be dealt 2 damage. She double the health when healing. Curses consume 25% less fervor. When attack, 10% chance of negating damage. Enemies will drop 2 times the fervor. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2%. Here's everything on the screen. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Attack rate increase. Reveal the map. 10% chance. Alright. Sounds like a shitty position. Count me in! This cult sounds oppressive. I mean, it is. I won't deny that this cult is not one for those who want freedom. If you want a cult that lets you be free, this is not that cult. The chat is an anti-democracy oppression itself. Main truth. Let's see. Food, follower, I guess. Stone, wood, food, follower, food. I mean, technically this is both food and follower.
The day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly.
Worm, it is hungry, it feeds, and partakes of our flesh. That is the price for safety. For that we gladly would give all we have.
We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.
You can riot, but there's still no freedom. Fine. Dental coverage. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. How can this be? We were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Ah. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. He sounds like one of my followers, like run! And it's like, no. It's like, I don't listen to followers. I don't know why I would listen to these people. Gonna go grab something to eat. Be back later. No problem, Crows. This just means you'll miss the next indoctrination, but it's fine. You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I mean, they poop on the ground, so maybe. By the blood of the grey was destroy the red crown. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. What do we need now? I guess berry bush seeds to feed these fools later. Should have gone and looked at the door. Hindsight. Eh. I'm relieved to see you made it safely and you have not returned alone. You have come more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. 1 second, we gotta do a poop patrol for Luna. Out here just dumping everywhere. I might have to go check behind the trees. Hey. Please spare me. Alright. Raffle started for followers. If you want to have a chance to join our lovely cult, we have no dental. Days you are sick, you owe us time. Vacations are when I get to leave. Basically, you do everything around here to support me, as a cult should. But either way, I'm gonna give you a minute to do that. I'm gonna refill. Well, I don't need to refill my water, but I do need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back in a minute. One person? All right. Trigun, welcome into the cult. You're cynical. Why is it all of my cult members are cynical? All of you. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. To collect devotion, you require a shrine. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's the new followers, assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Is there anybody around who wants to become a member of the cult? You'll be terrified of death and you'll be naturally obedient. That's Of course, Crow's left right before he could join. Well, we'll give it a raffle start here. I'm gonna go... What am I gonna go do for a minute here? In case somebody's lurking and wants to join. You find Pickles to be very democratic? I mean, Pickles can be as they are. I mean, we won't force any of this upon anyone. Actually, Pickles are terrible, terrible things, but I'm not gonna say any more about Pickles. They're the devil. All right, Gecko, welcome to the cult. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshiping at your shrine, the faster they will fill. The shrine is full. They'll stop worshiping until it's emptied. Once you've collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Wait, I have another one? All right, we have another. We can recruit another. There you go. If anybody wants to do this one this time, I'm gonna go walk away, come back. Either we'll have somebody who wants to join, or I'll make somebody. I'll create a person to join. Be right back.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
We have another cult member. Who will it be? Farrico. You've joined Gecko in the cult. Don't worry. We provide no pay, no benefits, nothing. Nothing at all. Just constant suffering and sadness. I mean, welcome in. Oh, I forgot to see what you were. all the things you crave. I'm glad I can help. I will let Luna do her job and cut down the tree. Establish the temple to do something. One sec. Although if Luna keeps pooping all over the place, you may need to have a diplomatic discussion with your resident dictator. I mean, I'm sure Luna will stop pooping everywhere at some point. She's got to grow out of it. Center of your call. From there, you'll preach sermons and grow stronger, reform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You're responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Those are ready to hear your words. Show them that you are a great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Sermon, draw energy from your followers to bolster the power of the Red Crown. With the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Okay. Hearts of Faithful. Listen, we don't want to hear you poop. That just sounds weird. I got half a heart. It's the most hearts I've ever had. You've already preached a sermon today, okay? You are amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Sleeping bags or farm plot? They don't need to sleep, they need to work. Sonic, welcome in.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
They can sleep when I... I see. Welcome in, Goof. How you doing? Showered, now waiting for dinner. I have begun a cult while you were away, Goof. Just check to see if Dragon or Luna pooped anywhere. It doesn't look like it. No, it didn't. I was just basically, it was kind of like zoning out, falling asleep, whatever you want to call it, during Tales of Graces. And so I was like, you know what? I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Usually will now drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers. It works like ammunition for your curses. And collecting it fuels your curses. Yeah, so things are immortal. like, why can't I hurt him? Tails was earlier, but then I was kind of getting bored, so I started a cult. How you doing, Val? Thank you for the hydrate. At the casino, but you'll be back later. No problem. You doing well at the casino? I did not eat the pickle yet, no. I will do that momentarily. Here, let me kill this stuff first, and then I'll... You're watching me. What's to watch? Nothing happening here. I'm just If you persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again. But what an unworthy bearer it has. Okay. Wasn't there another? Oh no, I remember where I see where it was now. I thought there was a path we didn't go before. I don't know what that one is. Is there a way to tell what these things mean? This is double the coins. What I don't know is what the house means. Like, I don't... Is that saying, like, food? Because there's a food icon. If anybody knows it while I'm grabbing this... While I'm doing this pickle that I owe real quick, let me know. Doing the pickle first. And here's the pickle. I guess you only get the stone out of it one time. It's a little test.
Come on.
Eons ago, gone. Good lord, eons are gone. These lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget and gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. For a land of many gods once, hundreds. Now... got enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Commandment stones you use to declare new doctrines for your cult followers. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Another tarot card. Vilfar. How are you doing? Welcome in. I was gonna play Tales of Graces and I swapped over to this. Oops, I didn't even look at what my options are. I made a mistake, potentially. Alright, well, you know, we picked up gold nuggets. That's, you know, that gold's not a mistake, right? 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 But how are you doing today, Faye? We're gonna be converting this new follower soon, so if you want to join, you can join the cult. We're getting closer to it. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Just got back home from some activities. Sounds fun. Cook. Cold is growing by the day. It's... No. What's our cult name gonna be? It'll join it. It'll be a raffle in a minute. It'll be on the overlay on Twitch. But we need to come up with a cult name. Let's put some ideas in chat. I'm gonna think of some while I go grab a Pringle or two, and then I'll be back. And then we'll recruit Faye. We'll recruit Faye or anybody else into the cult if you want. Might join you or thinking about grinding RuneScape. Well, joining is just literally like you enter a raffle, you create your little guy, and then you become a member. And then you serve. I'll be right. Give me 1 second to eat some Pringle. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. I was gonna say Omega stepping stones, but there's apparently a character limit. Hmm. Nope, can't do Cult of the Pickle. Let's see, what name do we want to go with? There you go. Omega Surfs. A body pit. Oh, okay. I played Tales earlier, and then I was like, all right, let me do something different. So I started playing this. How's the gambling, though? Success? Failure? I don't hate Tales. I was just like, it wasn't keeping my interest when I was playing, so I was kind of nodding off. And I was like, I wasn't really feeling it, so I was like, we're gonna have to audible, or else I'll be a really short stream. Oh man, I still got to indoctrinate. Damn it, I should have done that first. Oh well. Guys around the flame and increase the cult's faith. I don't think I have the... Yep, I don't have it for that. Preaching sermons, perform rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones from fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform ritual here in the temple. Slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform. Okay. Oh, yeah, recruiting a new person. Let's that first. Here we go. All right, follower raffle is initiated. If you want to join the cult, enter now. I'll give people a chance here to join up and potentially join the raffle. I'm gonna go grab, I'm gonna go walk to the other room, kill a minute or two, and then I'll be back. Well, yeah.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
All right. Faye, welcome into the cult. You have a strong constitution and you're pettable. You can be pet. There you go, Faye. I mean, you're very healthy and you're pettable.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
You have to join that, like that raffle that just happened, Val. To see if anybody pooed anywhere. Yep, there they are. Later, I'm famished. I fear I've become naught but skin and bones. I beg you, is there anything to eat? Fine. Next time I get a recruitable I have to get a recruitable candidate, and then I do a raffle, and it'll be a on-screen entry. Oh, wait. Not enough beds for all my followers. Well, some of them will just have to enjoy the ground. Alright. It'll be fine, right? So after I finish this quest, Val, there should be another person to recruit, and then you should be able to join. They designed for many cuts, low damage, but lightning quick. So it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. It matters not, we need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Wow, that was a sister? Like, spike traps I have to actually watch for. Fine. Thank you for contributing to the totem. The totem thanks you. Given gold was stolen, the statue is angry. Wow. When it down to half heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Alright. These points can't be refunded, they're auto-used. So that's a follower that we'll be able to add. Bad thing for the hydrate. Step forward, beast, from the swirling mist that casts us around. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? Seems your stature is deceiving. Weapon is not without the hand that wields to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them all, promised liberator. Wait. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. What I'm a little confused by is it should be giving you the ability to help or hinder, and I've expected to be hindered by now at the very least, and I've received none of it. So I'm guessing nobody's helping or hindering me. Green one. Should be getting back to Cold Land soon. Val might be like out. Val was at the casino earlier, so Val might not be around. Because you kind of have to watch and then... Because basically it'll be a little pop-up that comes up and says, hey, do you want to help or hinder, and vote now. I'm gonna guess if nobody votes, it ends up with neither one. Or you are neither helped nor hindered. And then after you do that, you say what you want to have happen. Or it has happened, I just didn't notice it. Maybe, but you haven't seen it for your playthrough yet. You may be missing it. I don't really know how it works or whatever, so we're just... Barbatos. Oops, gotta watch out for him when he's underground.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Sorry, I went to go read. Hello, you'd like to join the cult? Don't worry, as soon as we get out of here, there will be another opportunity for everyone to join because of this person right here. Also, welcome in, Rox. How you doing? Let's see. Nugget, lumber, let's do lumber. when I get back. I'm doing pretty good. I'm alive and well. We were playing Tales of Graces earlier, and then I was like, I don't feel like it. So we swapped games to this. We've been in here building our cult slowly but surely ever since. I always play what I want to play, but it was just like I didn't know what I wanted to play. It was this or Little Nightmares were the two suggestions that came up. And I was like, you know what? I feel like building a cult. If it is a resource, spend it as you would gold. You can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. There you go. You declared a doctrine which has granted you a new follower action. Interacting followers, this action will be available to you. There you go. All right, followers. We gotta recruit at least the one more of you folks. Megas serfs. Yeah, they need food apparently. Who's pooping out in the public space again? My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud, and I must tell the others. A follower has begun dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. Traitors spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may also be led astray. You re-educate them or put them in prison to bring them back in the loving embrace of the cult, or just sacrifice them. You make the rules after all. What's up, Chevy? All right, let me go recruit this new person real quick. All right, follower raffle started. All entries, feel free. I will recruit that. All right, thanks for the hydrate, Val. I will recruit the hydrate. I'll do as I normally do. I'll get up, I'll walk away, I'll come back, and we'll see how many people have entered the raffle to become yet another follower in my my little cult here. You volunteered. All right, there's 2 participants. Let's see who gets it. Shrimp has won. You lost your 50-50. It happens. It's like, have no fear. We've upgraded our cult. Nothing like a little cold bonfire there to get everybody a little more faithful. There you go. Dog Day followers is well and good, but there's so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you'll increase their loyalty to you. Once they're totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You follower, come back in here. Increase followers' loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion. When at a sermon or worshiping at the shrine, be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me my home, and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Where's the troublemaker? Well, let me... Man, people just came up to this corner to dump all their poo. I mean, at least they were trying to keep it to a clean part of the... keep the yard clean, if you will. Welcome back. Cleve, how are you doing? We have a rainbow fertilizer now. Help me. Let's see. Yeah, they're definitely sneaking up here to the top right corner to poop. You described my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knuckle bones. You don't know it. Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I'll show you. Oof. I got lucky. Yeah, I was gonna say he still had more points. All right. Dragon thing for the hydrate. Oof. You got me. I was gonna say, it's whether or not he rolls the 6 to clear me out. Well, one below your natural here, you've earned yourself a prize. I see. Taste of the game. Victory is the loyalty of a follower. Thank you by relieving me of my duties. You've granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure, but now that I'm retired, I'm free to enjoy myself. Oh wait, we can recruit this one. Follower raffle. Sorry folks, I forgot about this raffle. Here, you have the opportunity to join now. We'll be back in a moment and we'll see if anybody's entered.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Alright, coming back. I heard redemption, so yeah, I figured Val would redeem pickle. I might as well pick that right now. See, the opportunity for Rox and Val was here. Val, if you want to join now, is when you have to do it. It's an overlay that you can see on your phone or the browser if you're on a computer. All right, here's the pickle. All right. Wanna do the hydrate? Are you on your phone or are you on like the computer? Because it should be on the just if you go over it's an overlay that goes on through Twitch. I don't know how to work it on the phone. That's the one I don't know. So if anybody has experience joining through the phone. Yeah. Okay, got you. I'm gonna refill my water then while we're doing this. Be right back. Yep, there's one participant in the raffle, so we'll see. Yep, you are now part of the cult. You're hot-tempered, you're a germaphobe, and you're sickly apparently. I'll have you worship me. It's not, I don't pick them, they're random traits. Hey, let us end this. We wait you in my temple. Come, witness true power. No. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. By the way, that should pop up every 20 minutes if I remember the setting correctly. And I already know it's not going to be beneficial. Oh wait, time is frozen. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him. But you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Twitch chat is actually helpful. I'm scared. Let's see what we got going on up here. Health, food. Hey, Gadu, keep your eyes off my fishies. Ain't enough for both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Or is that you say? Let me show you. Of course, there's a fishing game in here. See? Now get out of here. Wasn't really worried about the fervor. Don't use it. Or I haven't been anyway. Lower damage, higher speed. Slightly lower damage. Why is this one? Is this saying it'll drop the damage by 1.7 or I mean go the direct rock route. Lamb flag statue. More decorations. Boss fight. The real boss fight, not pseudo boss fight. We're tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. into his spines. I wasn't paying attention to that. Ugh. I forgot that the spine's injured. I was actually too busy thinking about how I was like, damn it, if I'd grab the one that heals, has a 10% chance to heal, I'd be doing much better. Uh-oh. Wow. I'll have to figure out how to... Prisons. We're just a little short of making a prison. Ugh, this goes, you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. There you are. Alright. Can't do a ritual right now. Alright, my dear leader, I am eternally grateful. Thank you for the wee woo. You got a room your followers can take. Okay. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that real quick. I mean, there's stuff to harvest here, so I might as well harvest it, right? There's our fisher guy, right? Our fisherman right down there. Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Not so useless after all. Doesn't matter if we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, a fisherman like me has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves look some of the hardest to catch beasts that have ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. All right.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Nope, you're still alive, Val. Pickle will be in a little bit. I still need a crab and a lobster at some point.
I love pickles. I'm crazy about them.
Maybe. I'm not gonna guarantee there'll be tails later. Uh-oh. Nope, no guarantee. Oh, we need money. Got it. Oh, he stays in prison till he's done dissenting. Earning their daily bread. We assure them that death is not the end, to have them proffer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. One ritual at your temple which can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. We'll try that one. Let's do a poop set check real quick. Poop vomit check. Make some food here before we head out. Let's see. Ah, okay, cool. It is an upgrade. Oh, that's right. Need to make food. Here you go. Plenty of food for everybody. Except for you, Alpha Gecko. You're still sitting up here in punishment land. You'll be unpunished later, I swear. Oh wait, Twitch chat's deciding my fate. Yeah, they can take care of that actually when they wake up. Alright, we'll begin. Okay. Twitch chat, decide my fate. Cole, what's up, bud? Already? Is there? Okay, guys. Is it bugged? Like it says Twitch chat's deciding my fate. I can't and I can't do anything. So once it's open, people can run around and do what they would like to do instead of doing the boring stuff. Ah, okay. So you do I need to reload? Because I can't go do anything while it says Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Yep, we'll return in a moment. Because I was like, I'm trying to leave and go do stuff, and it's like Twitch chat's deciding your fate. I'm like, I have my doubts. All right, so it should be back. I might have to restart it because it's showing that little Twitch symbol, or that's the totem generation, right? Yeah. So I guess Twitch chat tried to decide my fate, and I messed it up somewhere. Thanks, game. I was trying to kill that squirrel, but you did not let me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. But yeah, you just need to do port forwarding so others can join on your Power World server. Well, then hop on it. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, twists his eyes he lost. Temperament Hickett, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamora, once the brightest of the five, till her skull were split. See no evil, speak not, to hear nothing, to think nothing. The one who waits made it so. That's the only thing you just shares ammo and basic crafting as well as souls, since you see a lot of it. Just not in the hundreds, since there's a finite amount of pals I can recruit. You forgot your router password. Not 800 to 1,000?
Come on.
Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. We'll make Val more loyal. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. All right, this one again. Alright, let's try it. Time to introduce Mini Pog to Dragon Force. Oh god. talked to him once before. Take the heart of a heretic. You take the beating heart of a heretic. Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna try to save the remaining part of the cult. We had at least one individual leave. Not gonna name names, but I kind of figured they were gonna be the least faithful person. Let you go before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Problem I'm faced with is I got all those people. What is a shepherd without a flock? I mean, unemployed normally. Game? 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 All right. It did just crash randomly. Why does it still sound weird? Something happened. What the hell? Well, you weren't here when we started Tales Thursday, so yeah, the audio is just effed right now.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
All you got left is steak and chicken as a consolation. I mean, it's taking an awful long time to restart here. Computer. I guess while we're doing that, we'll move it to this screen for right now while it's still loading. Let's see. Okay, now that sounds back to normal. But apparently there's a lot of multiple driver updates that need to be done after I'm done stream today. I think the audio is screwed because of whatever updates weren't run yet, which is kind of annoying. Let's see. Alright, started follower raffle. I'll be back in a minute. Gotta use the bathroom. If you are not already in the cult, this is your chance. And I will return momentarily. I heard the raid come in as I walked away. Leviathan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I walked away for just a minute. Just a minute. What were you up to today, Leviathan? You were playing you were playing Skyrim. Okay. I have to play Skyrim. I've never beaten any of the main story quests in Skyrim. I've only ever played it like all the side quests. And I've murdered everybody in every town. Or at least as many people as I can murder. Well, Leviathan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I understand if you need to go get that acid after stream self-care. Get it? You might have to do that. It looks like nobody wants to join the cult currently. It's fine. I mean, this would be a good one. They're faithful, naturally obedient, they're materialistic, But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm CzarOmega. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, Thursday through Mondays, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How many pickles do I owe you? Do I owe Val? If I hit this pickle button, how many pickles do I owe? Crap. I think I owe more pickles than I want to actually have to do. Yeah, yep. Because there's one for Goof, one for Val. 2, 3, 4 for Val. Ugh, which means... Ugh. No, I don't owe you 4, I owe you 3 because I already did one earlier. You just weren't here because you decided to not be here. Yes, I owe you 3. One second, let me pull pickles out real quick. Yeah. Making a cult? Welcome back, Leviathan. As I said, I understand if you need to get that ass, that after stream self-care. Also, how's Skyrim treating you? Skyrim for the Nords? Skyrim and crowd control. Do you want to join the cult, Leviathan? I promise that we have no dental benefits, no health benefits. We don't pay you, and anytime you're sick, you owe me money. I'm just saying, it's the ideal cult. And right now, there's no other participants, so you're guaranteed to get in. If you're on the computer, it's part of like the Twitch overlay. No, like you actually click on the screen. It's like you'll see it'll be like Cult of the Lamb companion thing on the actual thing. So it's an overlay on Twitch. It'll be like, oh, customize your character. You customize them, and then you enter the raffle when the raffle screen like this is up. They also have it so that, like, if you've never played this game, they also have it so that every 20 or so minutes, is what I think mine's set for, it'll let you either help or hinder the person. So it'll pop up a thing and you vote. You can either help or hinder, and then whichever side wins on that, then you pick one of 3 options. It's actually a pretty good interactive game. Like if you ever are interacting with chat. Luckily, chat's not that active around here, so they don't screw with me too much, but they really could if they wanted to, and there's nothing I could do. My first follower was disloyal and ran away. It's very sad, really. Val, all you have to do is open up your, if you're trying to get your ult. Well, one second. We've accepted Leviathan into the cult. If you're trying to bring your ult in, you just go to it, log in as your ult on another browser and do the same thing. I think the only thing you can do in game is like send me a message, like, and I think there's a redeem for it. I don't think they've added anything where they can do more than that yet, other than like you can add to the cult totem and things like that. Great leader, we can't rely on your crusades to bring us lumber and stone. Let us build a lumberyard and a stone mine, so through our sweat and toil we may grow rich in these resources. Fine. I mean, all I've eaten today are Pringles and a hot dog. I had a hot dog like around lunchtime, and then I've had Pringles during the stream. But Leviathan, I said earlier, if you need to go get some ass, feel free. I understand. We're not gonna hold it against you. Ass is important around here. Hell. What the hell? What the hell killed you? Is there a way for me to find out what killed Val? If I go to sleep, what the frick? Well, no, as far as I know, you can't rejoin once you've died. So your ult can join. Or what the hell? Did I make something that killed you? That's just... Yeah, I know that you can resurrect it in the future. I'm just like surprised. I'm gonna go recruit the other one now. Wait, was that Farrakhan or Val? That one shows Farrakhan. Was it Val that lived? I thought it said that Val was dead. Farrakhan died. Okay, Val, you're alive still, but we'll go ahead and recruit the next person anyway. Alright. There you go, Val. If you want to bring your ult in, now's the chance. Try again, you're sick, but you're alive. You're sick, but alive, currently. Well, maybe he's always alive. It's, but Val, you can bring your ult in now, if you want to. Alright, well. Since Vern's not here, we'll give him that one. Oh, damn. That's for the name. 7 was for the all this stuff. We'll make Vern a donkey, I think. We'll make Vern a bright pink donkey. With markings on his face. You hear weird things, Val. I don't know where you get these rumors, but you know. That's a lot of poop. Somebody had a big poop. See, I didn't make the deadly dish. I'm not really sure what killed. I guess it was Farrakhan that died. Come in, all ye faithful. Oh yeah, that's what we're taking. Vampiric weapons? Yep. Killed on crusade run. Once your crusade, eat. Receive a heart that will vary depending on what is eaten. Receive a disease heart at the beginning of each crusade run. You begin each new crusade with a disease heart. Disease hearts damage all enemies in the room and you take a hit. Oh, wait. Holy crap, they ate everything. Thanks, guys, giving us a free ritual. I need more rituals, but still. Alright, Val's sick, bed rest. Need more wood.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
We got an echo, but I have ideas of what could be causing it. I'll check it out after a minute here. I have an idea. It's like half my people are currently bedridden. Alright, somebody in this group has massive poop. Like, Jesus. Asbel. I mean, it's possible. Let's see if there's anything I can cook before I head out. Breaker of chains, let's go. Next zone. The deliciously vile puppet to the Red Crown, you have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Where am I, leader? Sorry, Shrimp, but there's food there for you if you're quick enough. And the others haven't eaten it. He is quite a jerk for doing that. Hey, Shrimp, you might be starving right now. It happens, and it's, you know, it's completely not in any way, shape, or form reflecting on leadership here.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
It's because I threw away my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
All right, one sec. We're gonna try to fix the audio just because it. Or at least semi-fix. I don't think I can fix all of it, but. What is it? There it is. Let's test something. Yep.
Woo!
Man, that whatever happened earlier really did mess up the audio. Let's try it again. All right, didn't hear an echo that time. But I don't know if it means the audio will or will not get through. Okay. Still, I'm gonna have to update the audio drivers apparently for the headset, but because it's also, I can tell that the mouse is not as sensitive because it takes a lot more movement to get anywhere. But let's go ahead and bring it back, see. Okay, looks like it should be fine. Well, aside from it, it's gonna be sounding a little like kind of crappy. It's got like a weird little bzzz to it. An unknown. Gotta go to the unknown. Oh, I can increase loyalty. That's right. Let's force Vern to be more loyal. Val is no longer ill. It was a pretty explosive leveling up. I was also, by the way, the audio issue is not just a Cult of the Lamb issue. Cult of the Lamb just triggered it. So even if I did go play a different game, it's gonna have the same issue. Which means post-stream I'll need to run updates. Fusion. Shockwave me. Damn it. I got greedy. I wanted to finish him right there. It was like one hit away. Ah, greed. Gets me every time. Yeah, means all these people are gonna be unhappy. Quick, to the salmon. Generate devotion faster. Increase work speed. There'll be more devoted to me. What rituals do we have? What rituals do we have? Alright. As my minions sleep. Ah, missionaries. Nope. This meal that cannot be eaten by your followers. Clean this away, this unsightly mess. Yoink. Okay. You think Queens is a bit much for Minimog? What do you mean? Then he might understand what music with balls. Oof. Need to get as much. I need to get this fish fast so that the next meal those people eat isn't gonna kill them. Here's the lobster. We need the crab. I think is the last one we need to get whatever this unlock is. Realized I accidentally hit down at the wrong time. Well, this mess make me sick. You don't allow me to rest, I'll surely die. There must be one of the big ones somewhere. Need more wood. Or no, I need something else. That refinery thing I need. That needs wood. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Concentrated resources are made up of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up on an order at the refinery and a follower will automatically come to consecrate the resource for you. Alright. Man, these people are just hell-bent on not, you know, living. Bet Luna's glad she left. She ran away. Canadian, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good sign. There's only 4 of them this early in the morning. I'm doing okay. I was playing Tales of Graces earlier and I wasn't feeling it. I was kind of just like doing one of these zoning out, like nodding off type deals. And then I switched over to this game so that I'd be a little more into doing it. Time to think to cook some of these right quick. Val's out here getting in fights. So the audio might be messed up. The only problem is the only way to fix it, I'd have to basically shut everything down and restart everything. And like run all of the patches, updates, everything else. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because it's not just a stream thing, it's my actual computer. Yeah, it makes it sound kind of like eh. And I'm pretty sure I know how to fix it. The problem is, as I said, it's gonna take messing with it and turning off everything. So Let's see. You feel like listening to music and laying in bed. You've done a lot of socializing. If you did a lot of socializing, you've earned it. Someone says your battery is near empty. Exactly, Mog. Yeah, I think so now. The only person you have to deal with is yourself. Horrifying. Hey, you know what? That's sometimes. Do we want wood or recruit? I think we should recruit another person. Okay, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with the fruit of soil. It's about to harvest. Keep him in a bay. You're in a friend stream and you and another person just started saying a bunch of gross animal facts. You did mostly ants. Jesus. But did everybody learn something from you? Because in which case, that you made that an educational stream. There we go. We'll be recruiting new ones soon, so if anybody's waiting in chat and ready to be recruited, it'll be happening momentarily. Let's see. many chains reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishops. Okay, yeah, we figured that part out already. To defeat the bishops, you'll need to become stronger. No, sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. All right. People are unhappy with me. That's not good. Alright, let's recruit some more followers. Follower raffle! Starting the raffle. There should be 2 raffles, I think, this time. But either way, we got at least one, but here... So if you want, enter this raffle. I'm gonna go AFK for a moment, use the restroom, grab some Pringles. As I said, there should be a second one after this one, so I'll be right back. All right, quick one and back. Mog, you're in. Canadian. Oh, I guess we'll bring the next one. We'll bring is Canadian. Canadian, are you on your phone or are you on a computer? You see, okay, it's an overlay on Twitch, so you should be able to see it on, if you hover over, you'll see something that says like, Cult of the Lamb Companion or something. And it should give you the ability to customize the character and then join the raffle. We'll find out. I think it's you because I don't think anybody else is joining. Wow, that's you, son of a... We were trying to get Canadian in here before he had to leave. All right, fine. I don't have any more... I don't have any new recruits coming right now, so... Need to have a sermon real quick, get everybody's faith up. But Canadian, it's an overlay, so you should be able to see it. I guess the little thing on top of the actual thing. Oh, so Twitch overlays aren't working for you? Only on your phone? Ah, okay. The grand feast for your followers, refill their hunger and gain plus 25 faith.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Did my camera die? Something disconnected though. I'm a little concerned. It's just a little weird. Something is. You're supposed to be on my planting. Time to hear that I'm eternally grateful. Hey, what's up, Catwin? How are you doing? Canadian, you gonna head out and get some rest? Have a good night. Get some sleep, my friend. You're great. You're feeling very relaxed. I'm doing good. I have an audio scuff and other issues, like PC issue. Like I think it needs to run updates and all, but other than that, everything's good. I might have an issue with my cultists not surviving. There might be some problems going on for them. Thank you for the contribution to the Colts Totem. We ascended Alpha Gecko. Yep, that's what we'll call it. No Steins Gate stream when? What do you mean that's a lie? I didn't lie. Told the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the kind of truth. Pogfush? I don't know if there's any Pogfush around. We did catch some minnows though. Everyone just chilling out. You went on a music journey with Weird Al? Meow, right meow? Not right meow. Half Truth still has the word truth in it, so nice one. Now your feed is all about Pal World. Powered and Al. Is Al in Power World? Pal is Al World. Al is Power World? Ugh. And you do it while they're sleeping, so I can't even, like... Can they be a pal in Pal World? Probably. I mean, people can be pals in Pal World. Let them clean up after themselves. Oh, you still answer. You must need some seeds. Cold air is always good for business, so many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just sit up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where to find me. Each weapon has unique heavy attack. For your match, use a small amount. I just realized what time it was. Man, time flies when you get into a little bit of building your own cult. Whoops. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods in one tomb. Tomorrow, we do not wish to bother you, but tomorrow the red crown grows stronger by the day. Already he has succeeded where he has failed. Thus he has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Tomorrow rest. We will deal with this. Won't we, Calamar? Yes, sister, of course, sister. You there, vessel of the red crown, bow to me or you will regret it. You will bow or I will make you. I mean, that's kind of the whole reason I'm here, right? Yo, butt. Has it ever actually done anything? Because the red crown and you beast, godly. Come, I have tools to give you. Yes, crafted by Kimak. My brothers, they may have pretty things, but mine, powerful things. Will you look, will you take? Will you give in turn your flesh, your bone, your crown? Just a joke. I won't take anything, nothing for Kimak.
Some of my men are calling
Who's
you
on his base in the
Solenia,
village?
the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Weapons imbued. Supposed to be used once they're fully charged. Charge them by dealing damage to non-believers. Times while others are fragile and can only be used once. Oh yes, better than silly car, better than pointy sword. Kemek is better. Little god will come again. Kemek will give relic. Kemek will make relic. Kemek will make relic out of you one day. Bye bye. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, I got a demon. Thanks, Twitch chat. Our summer father is lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Caesar set us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we're too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him menticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You'll find him at Spore Grotto. I mean, to be fair, they were made of what I was supposed to be looking for.
Final. Come on.
Alright, Dragon, have a good night. I'll see you later. Once we're done this dungeon, I'm probably gonna call it and myself. We'll recult later on in life. Damn, I'm just taking hits. You motherfucker. There we go. New follower. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Oh well. Alright, let's get in here and fix up our camp. It's probably got a lot of people mad, being like, what were you doing gone for that long? So do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I and my generosity shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. But fear not, over time it'll grow in value once more. No, I'm going to probably call it after when I get out of this. Oh. I'm surprised chat's been as nice as you all have been. Second, a little sermon. All cult members will gain the belief and sacrifice trait, plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. All cult members will gain belief and sacrifice trait, only lose 25 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. Oh, wait. To say, yep. There you go. No! I wasn't trying to lock you up, babe. Or wait. Wait, never mind. Maybe you deserve to be locked up if you're dissenting. Excuse me, there's some creatures who are here seeking shelter with our cult. They're sick. Should we let them join? I mean, I guess we'll let them join for now, but I haven't recruited them yet. We're not going to indoctrinate them yet. So I need consecrated wood and those livings. All right. I don't remember recruiting Murmurar. Yeah, I don't think Murmurar was, you know, supposed to be there. Yep, sorry, Murmurar. I don't know who you were, but you're gone now. All right. I need more wood. All right. Let's go to the mushroom place. See if they give me any issues for murdering his people. It's all found by our great leader, the glorious Sozo. We sell them to raise money for mushrooms. More mushrooms, we must always have more. Cards, cards, cards. Tarot cards, I guess. Greetings, traveler. Me? Why, I'm Sozo, a course researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess that makes me a fun guy. Just a little Sozo, a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion. Sozo need more. Sozo always need more. You will collect for Sozo, yes? Yes, Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal. They whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Okay, he was going good there for a second. Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly as long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms. Sozo will do anything. Take the path to Honora and find Sozo. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them. They shall be there now. Yes, yes, give Sozo, give Sozo, give Sozo. Excellent. Excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozo more and Sozo will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. Sozo supposes you want something for your efforts. Of course, Sozo always pays his debts. Take this. You have found all 4 pieces of a holy talisman. Talismans are mystical relics that Red Crown can use to unlock new fleeces. Unlock and equip fleeces from the altar in your temple. Ah. You only cares to mushrooms. Disadvantage cures once you taste menticide mushroom. Your mind will be opened. Let's gamble. Okay, game. It's like, oh, you got this? Cleared. Now he'll get a 5. Now he should get... No, he did that, and that's okay.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
I was gonna say, I should win this one.
Halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
I know, it's supposed to be finished, except... The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, but now they're rebelling. Almost done. One more fish to go. Still haven't caught a crab. Still haven't gotten crabs, you know what I'm saying? Mog has gained the snorer trait thanks to Twitch chat. Mog! You just briefly checked out the new Dune MMO and you're like, nah. You like the Dune books, but the MMO just isn't doing it for you? When you want to visit, not stay there, because sandworms are not your cup of tea in the Fremen. So you'd be interested in all the other stuff. All right. Seems like a good spot to actually stop. And then I gotta do some troubleshooting after stream, which is gonna be more annoying, but it is what it is. All right, let's see where we're gonna go. Well, there's Silent Hill 2, Tomb Raider, not a lot on. Hey, did my camera just now go? Is that the timing on that's pretty perfect? Oh wow, I'm dropping frames like a champion too right now. So not only am I having one set of issues, I'm having all sorts of issues. Alright. You know what? Let's drop everybody on Christos, who's playing Hollow Knight. No, let's do Womp. Let's raid Womp. We know Womp was here earlier. Womp always tells us what he's eating, shares pictures, cooperates with everything. He also normally does his what is it called? Fridays are his IRL get-togethers. So he comes by, says hey, and then he heads out for a bit. Yep, camera died right at the end. Perfect time for it. All right.